'Cause my yours, 'cause your food. Oh, what a day, what a day. Are in a buffer.
Jacket in your mitts, Sam. Oh, Captain. Just doing some routine maintenance on our automech, friend. Don't mind me.
Sanitizing within established radius.
Do we have an Ellie on the crew? Hey, welcome to the Friday broadcast on the Gwenny Be Dead channel. I'm Gwen, and this right here is my channel. We are playing The Outer Worlds today. How exciting. I'm still excited about it. I wanna see what happens. It's a lot of fun. The characters are really well written. So when last we left, our intrepid crew of the Unreliable former tossball mascot Captain Ming-Na Gwen was helping her friends progress their loyalty quests here on Scylla. So next up is Nyoka's quest. Oh, I apologize for the state of my voice. I don't believe I've said a word to anyone all day. Oh, no, that's not true. I exchanged pleasantries with the cashier at the Walmart grocery when I bought my wine. I went through the self-checkout, but I had to show her my ID. Anyway, I think that, except for incidental things that I muttered to myself, those are the only things I've spoken, words I've spoken all day. Let's break down that light assault rifle. Oh, that's the melee button, is it? Fantastic. Break it down. Oh, stash. Thanks for reminding me. Oh my god. Okay, we might get kicked off in a sec. Keeping an eye out. That'd be a record, 6 minutes. Oh no, that's not a record, because I got kicked off immediately once. Like that wasn't even a minute. Are we still live? Yes, just highly pixelated. Go to the stash. We need to stash you. Good. just like the hat, but I bet I'll never use it. I'll just keep it. And that's Nyoka's outfit. You know, I didn't have a problem. Destroying Felix's outfit. Unless that's Felix's outfit. No, that is. I stashed it too. Right. Good. This game lets you stash quest items. That's fantastic. Because even though they're quest items, they're not set. As quest items in your inventory. So I think you can do whatever you want with them. But for now, I'm just going to keep them in the stash till I see how this plays out. You know what I mean? All right. So,
Watch your step, Captain. The floor is wet. Sam recently mopped in here.
thanks, Ada. You're a good friend. Was there anyone who wanted to speak with me up here? Nyoka, you do not move from this spot, do you? Like, ever.
Hey, Cap.
Hey, what's up? We're about to do your... Wait, hold on.
Hey, Cap.
Look at your pretty eyes. Felix? What's going on, bro?
Clyde's got a crew of his own, huh? Good for him.
Any thoughts?
Did you want to ask me something?
About Clyde? Yeah.
Yeah, boss?
Oh, never mind. Nope, nothing from him.
Me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
How you feeling? You're fine. Great, alright. Anywho-dle. Off we fuck back to the wilds of Scylla with Nyoka. Ooh. With Nyoka and Sam. Because we're going primal hunting. Oh, yes. Nyoka needs bits. Because apparently those Mantiqueens before, they were just mini bosses. This is the boss Mantiqueen we're going after. This gonna be her favorite head on her wall. In, what was it, 20 years, 10 years? What did she say yesterday? That, Frida's... How old did she say, Frida's head was? It was a lot of years. Alright, so let's check the map. Here we are at the Scylla landing pad. We've got to Go to both places. How many bits do we need? 3 pheromone glands from pungent primals. The Mantiqueen will only come out if it thinks a threat is invading its territory. A few primal glands will do the trick. Nyoka suggested Scylla as prime hunting ground. That's where we are. So, we've got 3 places, it looks like. I didn't see all 3 on the map. Ah. Looks like one's pretty far out there. We should probably head to that one first. Then come back around to this. And then to this. And then home. That's not actually that much farther out there than our second destination, but I can't believe they didn't see us just then. That's how good I am at sneaking. But yet sometimes it doesn't work. I think it's timing too. Also, this is giving us a really nice look at what Scylla has going. Oh my god, what is that? That is a terrifying beast. Is that like a mega super Raptidon? Yowza. Look at how beautiful this place is. And there's the force field that keeps us all from immediate death. Wow. There's probably somewhere around here too. The one we've been looking for.
Here they come.
Okay. It's on you guys.
Clean up the competition.
Nice, y'all.
Contaminants have been neutralized.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Wow, this is a really, really pretty level here. Hey, let's check the yeah. Okay, so here's the plan. That's the secondary quest with the doctor. I'm gonna grab that because we're right there. Then we'll move to part 2 in Yoka's bit. Then here to grab the weapon. Then part 3, and then to base. That's the plan. Are we still broadcasting? We sure are. Oh, yes. Mark the thing. Make sure... Right, Dr. Dorset said that Captain Irion is most likely somewhere on Scylla. Go find him and make sure he is okay. She is waiting for a shipment of medical auto mechanics. We might find something cool for Sam there too. I hope. What a lovely, lovely place. What does the journal say? Captain Irion is being held captive by outlaws. It looks like he needs saving. Alright, are they automatically hostile? Yes. Yes, they are, unfortunately.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me. What was that?
It was nothing. Oh, right in the dick. That was not pleasant.
I'll hold him back.
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
You're such a good boy, Sam. Who's my best boy? I mean, I guess you're Parvati's best boy. But you're my best boy, too. Mwah! Well, hello, Captain. Hold on while I loot this place. I will save you in a moment, don't worry. I just gotta loot it. I mean, look at all the Adreno here. Give it. God. New Vegas every day. Witcher as well. It's one of those things you sort of get used to in gaming. But you really don't want to. Hi.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
You're welcome,
Symptoms
sir.
detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Hell yeah, it is. Captain Irian?
The one and only.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
Wanda. Why,
I
yes.
swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
Any idea what those pirates were
Meds, I'm
after?
guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth
I
a
love bits
bundle.
too. Who are them for?
Supposed to be for the Groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery plans.
Why does Groundbreaker need your bootleg
Who are you
drugs?
calling bootleg? I'll have you know, these are 100% genuine stolen drugs.
Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad.
Markup. Groundbreaker knows better than to pay board prices.
That's
Not
right.
when they've got me running for them.
Yeah.
More importantly, they can't afford to.
What corporation do you
Not
work
a damn
for?
one. I'm a free man.
Me too.
There
Well,
isn't a corporate snake that can hold down the inimitable Captain Area.
oh, inimitable even. So, what's your plan?
Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert.
Fantastic.
Then, to the Groundbreaker.
Do you want to come
Better late
with?
than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
Do you want to come with? No, seriously. Come with, Captain. Come to my ship. Ha! Wah! Marvelous voice acting. Right, next be Nuka's Bit Part 2. Ooh. What are this? Vending machines, according to the map. Man, if I could just... if I could just be the guy who designs map and map interfaces. Can I talk to you? I guess not. For games, maps are my constant nemesis in video games, man. I think I'm going the right way. Right. That way. Good. We'll see what the hell this is. Oh, it's that. Right. I'm so curious. It's funny, we have to sneak around primals to get to the correct primals. I mean, probably we kill him lickety split, because Nyoka and Sam are fucking dynamic duo, but Why fuck up my armor? Why waste ammo? God, though, I really want to just explore the shit out of that. Ah, that is the UDL transformer, and it is beautiful. Any- Oh, look at its glow. I mean, if there's a way in. No, that's not a way in. I was hoping that was a stairway to...
I recognize this. Dead set on screwing this place up, too.
Oh, yeah.
name it, Sam cleans it.
Look, maybe we'll be back. There's always more to it. Oh, it's so beautiful. Ah. I want to go to space so bad, you guys. And it's something, I mean, I've reconciled it.
Deep clean commencing.
Yeah, do it.
Neutralize and
Yeah, baby. Sassy. Specials. Yeah, yo, bitch.
muting volume now.
Oh no, we're fine. You don't have to mute anything, baby. We are good to go. What? Are we good? Okay, we have 2 of 3. Good. Okay. It didn't give me the... It didn't give me the dopamine. It didn't say I took it. And I goddamn well took it. What's in here? Hold up. I just want to look. Maybe it's nothing, but it is glowing. And I hear sprattlats. I hear you barking and giggling. Oh. Abandoned prospecting drone. I don't know what it is, but it's called a tremor cleaver. Hey, little buddy. I don't see anything else, but my spratty brats. I love them. They're my little buddies. I like how they bark and giggle. Oh, yeah. You next. So we're gonna try to get this weapon. Now, they're not always the easiest to find. Because I'm an idiot. But also, the one on the Groundbreaker was weirdly well hidden. Because I remember I'm not playing Prey, and then they do a Prey-like thing. But this is not Prey-like. It's just right there. Great. Hey, maybe we'll get some lore. Ooh, and a bypass shunt. Yes, please. Alright. Hephaestus Geological Survey, Site Supervisor's Terminal. Use of this terminal for leisure activity is a violation of Employee Indenture Contract Clause 227.1c. Time theft. Fines will be levied accordingly. Messages. All messages sent and received by this terminal are the property of Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Personal messages may be sent with supervisor's approval. Cost of personal messages will be deducted from employee's salary. Please select the message you wish to view. Message number 1, preliminary survey results. From Thackeray B, site supervisor, to Evers L, JVP, remote extraction. Subject, Scylla preliminary survey results. We've completed our initial survey, and I have to admit that your hunch was right. I owe you lunch next time I'm on Terra 1. We barely started our survey before we uncovered a mineral vein with high densities of yttrium and scandium. There's a limit to how much my team can extract in these pressure suits. Get us a terraformer and some prospecting mechanicals, and this little venture of ours is going to make us all rich. Hope the weather on Terra 1 isn't getting you down. I hear our permanent facility on Hephaestus is almost ready for habitation. Thackeray. Well, we haven't been allowed to go to Hephaestus yet, so maybe this will help unlock it. Message 2, status report. Status report. Day 127. Thanks for rushing us that replacement part, Linda. My team got the former repaired, and it's busy churning out O2 again. Did you have to send one loaded with seed stock? Damn grasses are triggering my allergies. Survey efforts continue. That initial vein ran dry quicker than we hoped, but we're getting promising results from other locations. Density of scandium lower than at first sight, but yttrium still at respectable levels. We had a board team out here last week scanning for signals from the Hope. Oh, that's us. We could all guess the results from how unhappy they looked. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship as missing. You'd think we'd be over it by now. Thackeray. Well, I'm not going to let you get over it, Mr. or Ms. Thackeray. Monthly status report. Congratulations on your promotion. Youngest full VP in company. Congratulations on your promotion. Youngest full VP in company history. Just promise me you won't promote that drillbit Needham to replace you. Bad news, Lynn. All the sites within the Former's Dome have run dry. The mechanicals are bringing back good samples from beyond the retention field. I'll be sending you a requisition for a hauler to relocate the terraformer closer to the new sites. My team heard that you arranged for some circus time traveling show to stop at our base. It was a big boost to morale. We can't wait for some entertainment out here. Message 4. Denial of site relocation. Oh. From Needham, that drill bit. Thackeray, your request for site relocation on that useless rock is denied. You've had over a year to generate a profit. If you haven't done it by now, it's not going to happen. And Evers is too busy to hide your incompetence. I don't want to hear any of your absurd excuses either. The terraformer failure was bad enough, but this drivel about primals running loose and damaging your equipment is the limit. The utter limit. Do you hear? Operations at your site are terminated. Effective immediately. Bitch. I've got a new site in mind for you. One of the rocks orbiting Hephaestus. Temps are a cool 170 degrees Celsius. You'll love it. Little dick. How very dare. Logs. All logs written and stored on this terminal are the property of Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Employee logs are subject to review by management and security at any time without prior notice. Please select log use view. Happy birthday, Julia! A visiting board team reminded me of the date. We should be celebrating your 42nd birthday today. I'd try to get you drunk with the latest Rizzo's concoction. You'd turn up your nose and say it was nowhere near as good as an earth wine. I don't know where you are, big sis. It's been 13 years since you entered hibernation, since the Hope started its journey. I don't know what happened, why you never got here. If the architect is kind, you didn't suffer. I think about you all the time. Every time one of the big interstellar conveyor blazes past, I look up and hope. Hope. Whoever named that damned ship to take a walk in the ether. I'm so sorry. I never should have convinced you to sign the indenture contract and join me on Halcyon. I'll never stop thinking about you, Jules. Please forgive me. Alright, we are saving Jules. Jules is why we are on this entire mission. God damn. If you've only just joined us, we were part of a mission from Earth to a new human colony, a system where colonies were being built. And we basically got lost for 70 years. Or 40 years. It's hard to say. Sometimes it seems like it's 70 and sometimes it's 40. Maybe it was supposed to take us 30 and it took us 70 instead. Something like that. Anyway, our entire arc is in cryosleep. Dr. Phineas Wells woke us up and gave us a mission to find a way to save our colonists because they've been frozen for way too long. And he did experiments, Phineas did, and one of them worked on us. And now we need to grab the materials, as many as we can, to make those same conditions occur so we can save as many of our fellow colonists as possible. And now we have a name. We have Julia. The site supervisor might not still be alive, but Julia would want to know that her sibling was thinking about her. Reminder, ask about Sublight. Ask Linda for info on this Sublight company. That freighter captain claimed to work for them. Very strange ship. No corporate branding or colors. The captain didn't wear an approved uniform. Dealing with him left me feeling out of sorts. Had some interesting items for sale, though. Can't shake the feeling that they fell off the back of a conveyor. That captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged is the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. That's the boy I just got. That's the Rearranger. It's a melee weapon, one-handed melee. This weapon was created by an unknown and possibly quite deranged scientist. Exactly how it works and why is a mystery. And it has never been duplicated. Right. So, I've just got to search for more clues. Groundbreaker and Fallbrook, I guess, is for more. Groovy. Next, part 3 of Nyoka's thing. We're too close to hostiles to fast travel. I know. I should take an Adreno, probably. Oh yeah. Woo! Inhale and exhale. I just got an ounce in the mail. I forgot everything I was going to talk about today.
System. Searching for unauthorized persons.
I know it's confusing.
Invasive contaminants detected.
Shit. It'll get through. Why can't my people do special moves?
Resuming passive mode.
Oh. Well, they didn't have to. Because they're the sexiest. But why couldn't they? I was hitting the buttons. Oh, Nyoka's got really high medical. I didn't know that. I don't know. It doesn't say the cooldown period for special attacks. It's been a few minutes. You guys? I mean, now that we're here. What's in here? Give me the items. That's it? That's all the items? Oh, how very dare. Fine. Off we trot. I know I just took one, but I'm an addict. Of course I'm gonna take another one. Just before the battle. There it go. Open with that shit. Oh, my bros, I love ya. Oh, there's that dopamine rush. There it is. That's a good one. All right, Nyoka. Where are you, my darling?
What's up?
Take him.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's
Be
get back to
nasty.
Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's Brood to get to the center.
Of course we
We'll set the
will.
bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Of course it is.
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth.
It is
Something
some
about
old
death and all
myth.
the things we killed.
It's pretty cool.
The rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
What's this base?
It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there.
All right, we're gonna kill Master
Fucking right we
Queen.
are.
Yeah, baby. Let's do it. Bout
Hey,
fight. Oh,
What's up?
sorry.
Sure, Cap. Let me know if you
Oh,
want some
what
company
just
if I get
happened?
blacked out.
No! No! No. No. God damn it. My controller is giving me some issues. When is my active quest? Right, to Monarch. Have we any further quests on this planet? No, we have not. We were just going back to base 2, Ms. Nyoka. I apologize for that shit. I was trying to talk to you. This controller was very cheap, so I understand some of the bits get stuck. At least I didn't fire her. Because I would never. I would never.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
Thanks, sweetheart. I missed you too. Hi.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Okay. Yoka, sorry about all that. Listen, what happened before? It wasn't
Cap.
nothing. Alright. Fine. No, it's cool. Sam, you've been stealing shit.
Greetings, customer.
What's
Every
up?
Sam unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Good work,
Thank you,
Sam.
customer.
You're welcome.
Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria.
Yes, I know. I know. I know. Oh, right. We did Scylla. We could have did Scylla last night, but I was tired of it. Ooh. So. Back to Dorset, I guess. Gotta go to the Groundbreaker. I think that's where we're going. Let me check. Hi, honey. Yeah, okay. No, it was Tartarus. It's Tartarus that we can't go to yet. Typhon's awake. I guess. Nope. Yes? No, we can't go there yet. It's not locked, but we can't go there yet. Weird. Oh, there's Hephaestus. Also not locked. Also, we can't go there yet. Can't go to Olympus either. I wonder if the DLC unlocks any of these planets, or if it unlocks new planets. I don't think I'd like to pay for it if it unlocks planets that are already here on the map.
Approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
That'd make me irritated as fuck. Right, who's coming with us? Well, shoot. I gotta just look at that journal again. Alright. Wanda, it don't matter. Felix. So it's going to be Felix and Parvati. Because if it don't matter, then it's Parvati. And we can go visit Junli for her. Just to see if there's any awkward conversation. You know. Alright, I'm going to just run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back in 2 shakes.
We all set to go?
Okay, I'm back. Hi. So I remembered one of the things I wanted to talk about. It's a little bit how I process my absolute lack of self-esteem. I won't say jealousy, because in this case it's not jealousy. It's a very different emotion. It's, okay, so I'll just tell you, and then you can decide what emotions are at play. I think it's probably multiple. So, today, oh, maybe we should talk to the Moon Man on the way out from Dr. Dorset's place. So today I saw that ContraPoints is streaming and playing video games. Now, I'm a big fan of ContraPoints. I have been for years. I love her. We stan her in this house. I'm so excited whenever she comes out with a new video. But this time I saw that she was streaming live. I had the time, she was playing a video game. I don't remember what video game it was because I had these emotions and I was like, wait, Natalie Wynn. Wait, because you are amazing in every conceivable way, so why are you moving in on streaming video games? You do all the shit that I wish I could do. You don't see me, okay, trying to make theatrical essays about philosophy and modern social issues. And then I thought, wait, oh, shut up, I'm talking. Are you serious, Felix? You don't see me. Biting in on your territory, ma'am. So how very dare. But then I thought, well, wait, why don't you see me do that? And the first thing that came to mind was, well, wig budget. I don't have one. Also makeup, that includes FX and glamour makeup budget. Don't have one. I mean, if you seriously just expect me to slap on some white cream makeup and black out my eyes, maybe curl my hair a little bit, are you kidding me? This ain't a Halloween party, bitch. This is theater. I can't do it. I don't have it. And then also the thing about being lazy. My point is, this is... Natalie, you're better than me at everything. I did not watch the stream because I was terrified that she would be better at this than me. And then I would have a crisis. Of course she's better at this than me. She's a fucking professional. But she's not a professional games streamer. I don't feel this way with Pokimane or Ninja or whoever. It's what they do. This is their job, and it's my hobby, and it's stupid. But she actually does the kind of thing that I would love to be able to do. Not necessarily, I mean, if it has to be me in front of the camera, fine. I don't like that, though. I would rather have a proxy. The point is, she already does what I dream. And now she's doing what I do as a hobby. She's probably getting paid for it, and I'd feel so inferior. And I know is it jealousy? Because I'm not angry at her. Streaming is fun. Everyone should do it. There's, like, you're not the only one with mixed emotions. I'm just feeling some type of way. Like, but I know that it's not the same. This is my hobby. And Natalie Wynn is aspirational to me. So, I had to not watch it, though, because I felt like I would spiral into despair. And that's really a problem, because I want to watch her play a video game. I like Natalie a lot. I've liked her for a very long time. I've never felt this way before. How exciting.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
That was it?
Keep
Anything
hanging
else?
around and I'll begin to think you're here for me.
Maybe I am,
What can I do for you?
sweetheart. I can't flirt with her? Oh, come on!
You have yourself a day then.
I will. Why can't I flirt with people except for freaking Gladys? Anyway. Well, that was anticlimactic for all of that. What else do we have here? Right. Rosanna. Rosanna.
I didn't think anyone but natives followed that. Hell,
Never thought that a girl like you could make me feel so bad.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Rosanna, yeah.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
Break's over. We need to
Pleased
talk.
to make your acquaintance, Ms. Contempt for Boundaries. Could you
You
do me a
too.
favor and get spaced?
We got off on the wrong foot. I'm Ming-Na Gwen. I'm looking
Rufus
for
and I are
trust.
no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
If you know where your Trask is, you want to
That's
tell
Harlow's
me.
mark, no mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
I'm not going to hurt him. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
well, you got reason to mistrust Harlow.
I don't trust
He's
him.
a surly git, but he's devious. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Thank you, Rosanna.
Not inclined to answer your questions. Not after the way you talked to me.
I was rude and I
Yeah,
apologize.
all right. What else did you need?
It's just been a long day, that's all.
Only that
Harlow
Rufus
says...
is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
He didn't tell you anything?
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
Yeah, fair. How much do you know about
Precious
Harlow?
little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
That sounds pretty
So
familiar.
Clyde sent Trask the same message he sent me. What's the problem?
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
I appreciate it. You guys, it didn't work
That's right.
out?
Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
Thank you. I'm sorry about being rude
Appreciate it.
earlier.
No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Yeah, same, sis. Got you. Alright, that looks like it concludes our business on the Groundbreaker, I think. Okay, we've got Byzantium, Monarch again, Terra 2, Monarch, Byzantium. Just general stuff. And Byzantium. Byzantium is on Terra 2. Okay, so, let's finish up Monarch. For now. There's supposedly clues in Fallbrook. Anything? Ah! Interesting. There is a marker for the weapons here on Groundbreaker. Maybe it's back to my...
Going back to the old Cuba. My cereal.
Well, I need to figure out where I am.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Ah, alright. Yeah, okay, that's just back to the ship for the weapon. It's more likely going to be on Fallbrook. I don't remember picking up any further clues. So it's definitely back to Monarch. We've got some side quests to do there, and we've got to finish up the main quest. Well, not the main, but the main Monarch quest. The War Betwixt the Factions. Which I fucked off from for very specific reasons, because I wanted to
Taking in the scenery?
figure out my feelings about what to do with it. I still think the same thing I thought at the beginning, which is that I will sell it to a third party and both of them can go to hell if they can't work together. But I don't know if that's going to be an option. So, back to Monarch it is. Because we got side quests there as well. So let's do it. Oh, but, one thing though. No. Hold on. Hold on.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Come on, I'm taking, Parvati to see her girl. Junlei, who she's been putting off making a date with.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Where'd I go wrong? Where the fuck is Junlei?
Following that series? The Hunt for the Wimbro? The pirate ship? I don't go in for docu-serials. The bounty hunter?
C&P Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Where is engineering? There it is.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells.
I mean, I might still turn him in. But not until after Julia is awakened.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Hi, Sang.
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the droplet arrays. Thanks for the help.
Huh.
Let me know if you ever need to borrow a wrench or something.
Could I? Always take a rent. No. Yeah, she's in that office. I just lost track of where I was going. Here she is. Lovely.
The ship's groaning something fierce, but I can make time for you.
How's it going?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget.
I'm just
Plus,
here
there's
for
no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that
Parvati,
anyone
so
outside the
she can
family
look
would
at you.
understand.
Where's the self-destruct
That was a joke,
mechanism?
Captain. I really do.
It was.
I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
You are young.
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Well, I know exactly who.
You've got my attention.
Okay, bye. Just so you two could look at each other. Seriously, nothing? No banter?
Junlei sure seems well, huh?
Uh-huh. Yeah, she's swell. Alright, off we go.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of...
Oh, hey, Usam. How are you?
How do you do?
Anything to say?
Ah, how might I assist you? Be my guest.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Okay, bye. I'm not gonna tell you where to find Phineas Wells yet. Okay, fine. That's it? That's all I can tell him? Fine. Look. Are you the trader?
Hello.
Can I trade with you?
Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores.
Great.
Now, is there something I can help you with?
Yes, I want to buy medical supplies from your
A better selection than
stores.
you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
Thank you. Oh, yeah? Hardinarum elixir? Is that what it's called? Sure, I'll take both. Right.
It just me, or has it been deader than usual around here?
Chief wants to reduce board traffic, give tramp freighters more paths.
Are there enough tramps in Halcyon to make up the difference?
Take another look at that half-empty docking bay and tell me what you think.
We are trying to help by making the world more independent. Alright, off we go to Monarch. Yeah, see, it's important that Parvati and Junlei got to at least see each other because I'm going to be putting off her thing. To finish with the other thing. Back to Monarch we go. Formerly Terra 1. But I like Monarch because it reminds me of a butterfly.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
That's a damn shame. There's way too many of us for there to only be one toilet on the ship. I'm so sorry, guys. That's why I'm trying to get you guys jobs after. Or I hope you guys can get. I'll give you great reviews. Look at what I said about Graham. Right. Do I want to go to Stellar Bay? Yes, because I want to talk to Sangier before and make any kind of decision.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
You're so good. Thanks, honey. Mwah! Back at Stellar Bay. I've already forgotten what I was going to do. There's like 3 quests here on Monarch. I just needed to get here and then figure it out. Having access to the map. The thing is, if you already got a map of a place that you've been, I believe you should be able to access it from your spaceship. Or your base, or whatever your base is. If the game has a base. That's just me hitting the wrong buttons, though. Right, that's the main quest. There's nothing here in the city. However, I gotta talk to Sangier. Before I go to Fallbrook. Grim! Hi.
I'd show you around, but I gotta keep watch. Just in case someone else comes along.
They will, my friend.
You ever think about what goes on in a marauder's head?
No, they're crazy.
But they still manage to feed themselves, dress themselves.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, isn't she?
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be, I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
She used to. What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
It's not gonna. Ada would not do that. Sanjir, I don't remember where you are. You're not back here, that's for damn sure. Why am I going back here? It's just my sneaky nature. To go back to the ship. I forget what it looks like. Yacht Club. Where is Sanjir? Oh, I'm so lost. I haven't been here in a few days. There's Abigail. There's the
I
cannery.
hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for Rap Musk.
Bet they also pay to make it stink less.
Supposedly...
There you are. Sanjir, look, we have a lot to talk about.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Why do you
Well,
need?
because the module controls the weapons systems. Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again.
Or
Stellar Bay
Amber
will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
Heights.
The board's own Salvage and Recovery Clause 32B would say differently.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
What's so bad about them getting
Can
it?
you imagine what those maniacs would do with weapons like that? They'd wreak havoc.
Yeah,
And
so
roll
would you.
back all the progress we've made at reconciling with the rest of Halcyon.
You don't know that.
Well, I've known their ilk long enough. Even if they merely sit
I
on
know
the
that,
streets, the threat
but
of a
you
bunch
don't
of
know that.
anarchists holding a gunship would bring the full wrath of the board down on Monarch. We can't afford that.
I'm skeptical they'd care enough to wipe us out, but if they did, we wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, you see our quandary then.
What about your people?
Look, Celia, she's being funny again.
I don't think so, sir.
Really? Well, I could have sworn. What is important is that there's a considerable distance between us and that ship, and most of it is inhabited by Marauders and Raptidons.
Yeah, it's pretty treacherous.
It is, and that's not saying anything about the Sulfur Pits, the Mantisaurs, the Iconoclast Rebels. Celia, do we have any pep pills? I'm feeling lightheaded.
I'm afraid you finished them going over the sales reports last week.
I'm sure I've got pet pills in here.
I suppose you see our predicament.
I'm not gonna lag
Don't
stuff.
worry. We'll send an engineering team for those later. We'll have to disconnect them from the rest of the ship.
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting module, which is why it's critical that you retrieve it.
These weapons sound
Which is
pretty
also
powerful.
why we can't let the Iconoclasts get them.
Okay.
Good, because we haven't a moment to lose.
Could you agree to a
They're all
truce?
mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I do. I've read your reviews. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember?
Very hurtful, but they do not define me.
It's not just
I
about
am a
you.
caterpillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
The people who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you'll deal with on the board. You're good with details, but could use someone who sees the big picture. Both are true.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right.
I'm going to do
Who
that way.
exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
I'm working on it. How did things get so bad?
How do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He won't hear reason now, and I wouldn't trust him again.
What about Grisham's second Zora?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Are you serious?
One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are.
Where do I find him?
Excellent.
Fine.
Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
Fine. I'll let you know when I've made progress. I'm glad I came to see you, Sanjir. Hello, Celia. Are you serious? I was trying to talk to Celia, game.
As you were.
Yeah, you too.
I'm real sorry about your friends, Nyoka. Ain't no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Thanks for saying that. You know, after seeing so many people get chomped, trip into sulfur pools, shot by marauders, I always figured we'd die young. But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier. Oh shit. Next chance we get, I'm buying you a Spectrum bottle, so we can proper drown this melancholy.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to try Spectrum when we went out drinking. Is it any good?
It is without a doubt the worst, most foul liquid mankind has ever had the misfortune to invent. You'll love it.
You guys want to go to the yacht club? Yacht club it is. As soon as we can find the yacht club. Hi, Grim. I forgot where the yacht club was.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
Something else I can do for you?
Rum and something. Rum mixed with a soda mixer. Ready to drink. Oh hey, I sold enough stuff to get a trophy. Yay! I was just selling some junk. Iceberg aged whiskey, a bottle of Tripicol whiskey. at glacial age. Our whiskey is made of Chippecalle mash, mildly fermented in all copper stills, aged in charred, mostly oak barrels, all located deep inside frigid ice caves. Aged? It's glacial aged. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy one. And then I'm gonna sell. Why didn't I put that in the stash? Oh, have I not been back to the ship yet? Of course I've been back to the ship. I'm on a different planet. Oh, you can have it. Oh, that's a lot of money. I'll try it before I sell it. I'm pretty good at handguns. That'll be worth more broken down. Any Adrena time I can sell. I have 153 Adrenos. I think I don't have to buy any more for a while, but I don't want to get comfortable, you know? I'm a functioning addict.
Something you need?
Yoka!
What's up?
You behind the bar. You gonna buy me a drink? Can I ask you something? You were around when the corporations left Monarch, right?
At first, we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but Monarch ain't exactly easy on the spirit. Then it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape.
Aren't you nice with your similes? From what I've seen of the corporations, I'm guessing it wasn't a clean exit.
In fairness, there wasn't a right answer. There wasn't a protocol for get the hell off this planet. Or if there was, nobody followed it. Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland routes were attacked by marauders and wildlife. Supplies went missing, our equipment started corroding on account of the sulfur in the air. It was a fine mess.
Terra 2 isn't doing much
They don't
better.
go to sleep at night with a morbid understanding that a rapt might eat them while they sleep.
But they do.
Maybe their bosses don't have the right priorities. Maybe someone out there is a bit too focused on the bottom line, but at least they have food delivered to them.
Yeah, that's fair. You think Halcyon just needs a change of leadership? Not good enough? Halcyon should be thriving, but red tape holds them back.
Don't be naive, Captain. We'd still be on Earth if the corporations hadn't ponied up to the bits to get us out here. Progress requires structure. Nobody's gonna build a sewer pipe or a road if they don't got a boss telling them to. The bureaucracy's necessary.
Thanks for the perspective.
Anytime, Cap.
There were other things that I could have said, but they weren't quite what I would have said. And I'll explain, because one of them was about shitting in holes, how the people were shitting in holes beforehand. Yeah, but if you have to shit in a hole after you never had to shit in a hole before, shitting in a hole is uncomfortable. I'll be right back after I shit in a hole.
Where are we headed?
I just want to let you know I did not shit in a hole. That was a joke. Hold on.
So, what's the plan?
I'm so glad we're still broadcasting. I'm just gonna clean out this bowl a little bit. Pack one. Why do I have my gun pointed at these poor unfortunate bar patrons? And Parvati's just shrugging her shoulders. Guys, I don't know why she took her gun out. Nyoka's just drinking. Nobody cares, but I still have my stupid gun out. For no reason. I was like pointing it at people a minute ago. What the hell? Idle animation. At least no one's... See, look. What am I doing? Parvati's like, Captain, please. What, Parv? Ooh, look how pretty. Look how pretty Ming-Na Wen is. She doesn't look like Ming-Na Wen, who I was trying to make her look like. Every time I try to make a celebrity pun, it doesn't quite work. It doesn't look like them. Willem Dafoe is the first example. Our intrepid hero of Mass Effect Andromeda. I hope he will come back again someday.
It's nice to take a breather, ain't it?
Sure is. One of the things you'll notice about Ming-Na here is that her eyes are funky. Now that's why she doesn't, that's not why she doesn't look like Ming-Na Wen. I made her eyes funky because I love when I can make somebody's eyes real weird in a game. Because, like, you need contacts for that IRL, and I can't do that to my eyes. Even for theatrics. Even with infinity budget, I just couldn't afford it. So I always make their eyes look weird. If I can. No, much like Willem Dafoe to Willem Dafoe, I could not make Ming-Na Wen look anything like Ming-Na Wen in any aspect of her face. But I think she's hot anyway. She doesn't look weird like Willem Dafoe did. But Willem Dafoe still even looked weirdly handsome because of the cheekbones, you know? Anyways, off we go. Let me stretch a minute, and then we'll figure out the next phase. Okay. Still not stretched enough.
Ready when you are.
Oh, Parvati, sorry. All right. Off we go. Right into the wall. Right, so... Yeah, no, I've got side quests here. I'm not gonna take it yet. I've still got to go to Fallbrook and other places for something. If I go back to Amber Heights and talk to Zora about this before I get the module, I think it'll give me more leverage when I get the module. Yeah. Wait, which one is Amber Heights? There she is. Oh, I also wanted to talk about a gaming news story I saw today on the Young Ya channel about how Fraz's cancer. Mr. Frizzelli was given charge of Amazon Games, and he gunked it up.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
Right, but she's a machine, he's a machine. How are they different?
You know how I said Ada was special? Her wiring's a whole lot more complex than Sam's, so she can simulate a personality better than he can. She got more tools in her box, so to speak.
Makes more sense.
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to. Maybe I ought to let up on him a bit.
Yeah, maybe. My mind went blank again. You. Save. Save. Because my mind went blank, so I have to save it. Because I won't remember what I said. I completely forgot. Over and 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 over again, we hear the same story. Fraz's cancer. I'm a big money executive, money man. And I'll throw money. And I'll make vague dictates, and you will rush some shit out that ain't ready. Over and over and over again. Bro culture, sexual harassment, over and over and over and over and over again. We keep hearing it, and it's like, it just... Why in 2021 is this still a thing that people are making articles about? It shouldn't be that. It's the same shit in Hollywood. It's the same shit in visual art. It's the same thing in music, fine art. The money men come in and they eat everything.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Seriously? We have so much to talk about. Fine. I'm gonna talk to Graham. The fuck was Graham again? He's up on a balcony like some fucking... Never even mind. I don't even care.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to... never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored, and I seen you leaning, and the gun was sitting right there.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help. You want to make modifications, just come ask me, all right? I ain't gonna bite.
Let's just get out of here. Figure it out from there. Anytime the money men come in, it's like the same weird structure. In entertainment, it's probably the same in every industry. I don't know, there were a lot of women in book selling. My main industry that I have ever worked in has been very female dominated. But that's in terms of management at the local level. Like management, mineral management at the local level does really well in book selling. But if you're talking about corporate, well, the DM was this fella. I don't know, like, in terms of percentages about book selling, but in my experience, a lot of the personnel, both in terms of workers and management, were female. And many were male too. It was probably less female than I thought at the time. Because it was more female than anything else. That I had worked in. This is just statistics, man. Where the hell am I and what am I doing? Right, I'm gonna have to go. Cascadia. Right, we're going to Cascadia to get that employee review. This is gonna be awful. No, it's gonna be fine. I've got a great team. Been through Cascadia before. At different times, I think.
Got it. Heads down.
1,025 meters. Oh my god. That many fucking meters? What are you talking about?
Used to be, you can get the
That's
best
goofy.
wine on Monarch here.
40 meters. Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's in there. It's downstairs. Damn it. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Back down. Maybe another way in. No. Oh. in a bit. I'll find you. Oh, there you are. Oh, you gorgeous baby. Ooh. Error. Brand data not found. Contact your nearest terminal engineer. Welcome to Rizzo's Employee Monitoring and Human Resources Portal. Yeah, let's view the data. Executive reviews. Here to assess your progress. Grab a can of Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. Sit back and learn how you can sweeten your career. Note, all employee reviews are property of Rizzo. Misuse of data may result in fines, loss of employee perks, and negative reviews. Executive review, Blackwood, Zora. Here we go. Zora is a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Recommended for Employee of the Month. Executive Review. Cecil McClure. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Yeah. I'm gonna take Zora's stuff. Yes. Oh, also, oh, great. Great. What do I need? Medical at 80. Right. But I have 152 inhalers. Oh, snipery stuff, and of course, Purple Berry Crunch. I'll take that all the time. And weight's still good. Good. Right, back to Cellar Bay. Convince Sanjir about Zora. I have to speak to Graham. I have to find that idiot, but I have to remember where he is. And I have to have two very specific people to do it with. Right. I gotta go back to the ship. But I can't. Because I'm too near hostels. Let's leave. Hopefully the way we came. Messages. I want to read them, but I want to get the hell out of here too. So I'm going to get the hell out of here. I can't remember where we are. We haven't been here yet. But we have, because there's dead guys. That must have been us. Well, no, it mustn't have been. Okay, it's telling me I'm outside. Right. Is there a downway? Okay. We'll probably not be back. So, let's read it. To C. McClure. To Cecil M. From Violet H. Violetta. Approved Metaphors. April 17th, 2342. Cecil, I have received multiple complaints about your interactions. According to these reports, the following phrases have been used when describing Rizzo products being sold at your storefront. If that ain't, call me a Raptidon expletive deleted. The latest batch is gonna knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. The north end of a southbound woody cow. Aw, these and others are not approved metaphors. Well, fuck you with your approval. Please refer to your employee's handbook for the list of metaphors allowed when working. Much obliged, Violet Umber, Human Resources Department, Rizzo, Inc. From C. McClure. Violet, I have received notices of the following violations: consumption of non-approved lunch material, failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime, sale of restricted goods. I contest these violations on the following grounds. I'm allergic to purpleberry. Making one of our pre-approved purpleberry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it is a miracle I have lived here this long without incident. 2. I cannot volunteer for overtime because I've already been assigned overtime shifts. Okay, I'll fess up to selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can't smell the sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine. I won't do it anymore. Cecil. To Pauline from Violette. Ms. Bartleby, I am writing to inform you that multiple employees have filed Form R-441, perceived danger to human resources, through my office. It appears that Raptidon sightings are growing more and more frequent. As Rizzo Inc. has not responded to our requests for safety equipment, a level of concern and, dare I say it, restlessness grows among its workers. Any indication to the truth of these sightings or of the rumors that Rizzo Inc. is no longer supporting our efforts here would go a long way toward improving company morale. Blah, blah. Company morale. Thank you, Violetta. From Z. Blackwood. Violette, please, we are all begging you, for the love of all that is good and just, please just let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. Wow, that was hard to say. He's got some kind of condition. I don't rightly know what it is. But I've smelled corpses with is. Zora. I'm glad we read the thing. Aren't you glad we read the thing? I don't think this is the way we can leave because it's going up. Like there's some jumpy thing I ain't has. Especially with my terror of Not having the ground under me. Back the other way then. Wait, maybe up here. It won't be. No. I just thought I'd check. You never know. The hostiles are nearby me. You can't just leave. No, it's fine. There's realism, I guess. I mean, fast travel negates realism. But I'm not here for realism, you guys. I'm trying to escape. Yeah, bye. I can't believe they didn't see me. Come on. No, I killed you guys. I killed you guys. Come on. Yes. Yes. No, I have to go see Graham. And I've got side quests. I've got Nuka's thing. I think the board factory might be the best. I'm not sure. This map is impossible to tell. This is a terrible map. Fine, Cascadia Turnpike. Maybe that'll give me some perspective. I don't know what I'm doing. Nobody knows what they're doing. It's fine. Back in 2 shakes. Wine works faster than beer. I will tell you that for free. I'll tell you anything else for free as well, right here on the Gwenny Be Dead channel. I'm gonna try to figure out how to get there. It may be through a Cascadia way I don't know, or something. What was I saying? Right, so I was thinking about ContraPoints. And I know okay. I know it's probably not right, but maybe? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where this is on the map. The map doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I need to work on maps and like just publicize how they can work. So nobody fucking else has to put up with this shit ever
What job the board assigned you when you came of age?
again.
Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads. I protected them from raps and the like.
Oh gosh. And here I was jawing about how I was watching your back. I'm probably more like to get in your way.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes.
Fine, they didn't respawn. That's oh wait, some of them did.
Wrapped among the rocks.
This ain't even how we gonna get to them either. Wait, maybe it is. Okay, good.
This area's suicide. You got a way around it. Ain't no shame in taking it.
I know. Oh. Seriously? Are you shitting me? Suicide, I guess. I'm probably gonna die. No, seriously, sometimes it doesn't shoot. Are we okay? Well, for now, I guess we are. I'm surprised we made it through that.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
No. No, the map is shit. This is a terrible, terrible idea! Flee! Flee! Keep fleeing. Don't stop. Oh, no. Yes. This was not the right way. I'm not sure where to go. Ah. Maybe this way. Come on, let me in. Aha.
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
Are you serious? Right. How very dare. Error. Captain Matsu's captain's key. Sorry. Error. Captain Matsu's captain's key is active, but his life signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours present for is a violation of UDL policy. Eject Captain Matsu's command key. Oh yeah. View logs. Unable to access control log storage, only the most recent entries in Captain Matsu's logs are available. Yeah, okay. This MK4 gunship's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. Error. Captain Matsu's keycard has been removed. The current time is error, which indicates that the captain's shift is still ongoing. Failure to report to duty is a violation of UDL policy. Run logs. Captain's logs. November 12th, 23:54. CE saying something about spare regulator bypass something. Chikusho. I'm turning this thing toward the groundbreaker, firing up the engines, and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. Oh no. How in this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Captain's log, January 3rd, 23:55. Another day. Another ship lands on Terra 1 and we can't shoot him down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? I get it. I guess start Mayday message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen.
Hey.
I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils, and we'll go flying off in a completely different direction. Well, here we are, thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time.
Alright, see you, girl.
Can't see this middle finger I'm holding up.
But.
I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Yeah. Oh, it's a little bit tipsy. I saw something I could take. You think? Oh. Alright, but still, give me your stuff. That was the wrong button. That's the correct button. Just checking. Right. I got you now, bitches. I'll make you negotiate. If you don't, I will sell this module to a third party. Just making sure. Now, how do I get the hell out of here? Ah, please. Please let me out. Oh. They're not gonna let us leave.
Here they come!
Of course. Ah! Fucking die! Well, I did die. A good time to die. 3 hours in. Not too bad. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. What is happening? Okay. Right, we gotta get out of here quiet. we're not gonna. So we're gonna have to flee. You guys ready for it? Fleeing? Right. We've got to get safe to base. We've just got to get to a base. Sneak as best we can to Cascadia. Just sneak. Try to get away. Try to get to tall grass and just away so we can transport to base. Ah. Brills. Okay. We did not retrieve the gunship's targeting module. I thought we just retrieved the gunship's targeting. Well, did we not? What did we just do? I think I'm gonna go back a few minutes. Like 12:53. Just a few minutes. I lost track of what happened. I'm so sorry. I can't just ask my friend what happened, you know?
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Oh. Got it. That's what I did wrong. I'm a dumbass. I just didn't pick up the thing. I'm trying to get out. Please let me out. Ah. Just go forward. Go forward as quickly as you can. Great. We have the module. There's a chance for peace between I and the Iconoclasts, but you'll need to convince their leadership to go along with it. Sanjar says he's willing to negotiate, but only if Graham is replaced as leader. The obvious alternative is Zora. Before Sanjar is willing to negotiate with Zora... Oh, no, he's already seen... Oh, no, he hasn't seen the review data, but I have the review data. Right. I have everything I need to fix this. Now, the thing is... I gotta go back to the ship and get, Felix and the... And then we have to talk to Graham in Amber Heights. Right. We're not gonna tell him we have it. We're just gonna see what he says. We're gonna give him one more chance. One more try. I saw you here. I know he allowed Amber Heights to be massacred, which is why I'm bringing Felix. And I'm bringing the vicar. Because last night we tripped balls. And now I'm interested to know what he would say to him. That's assuming I can remember where Graham is.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Is that so?
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it.
That's no disturbance.
You're in control here, Parvati. Not
We've been through this.
Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
That's right, she is. We've been through this conversation. Right. So. I need Felix and the vicar. Right. Next we fuck along. To Graham. In Amber Heights. So, ContraPoints, back when I first started watching her, you know, it was her in front of her bookcase, in front of her piano. I can never be me in front of my bookcase or my piano. I don't know, piano. And anyway, it would just be me trying to pick out It's a Fine Life. She worked hard for what she has. And although I'll probably not watch her streaming video games, because I won't be able to handle it. She's better at it than me. She's better at everything than me.
I have many. Of which do you speak?
You tell me. Ever since you went in your drug ban, we ain't had any problems. You got boring, Max.
Uh-oh.
Your mind yearns for a problem to solve. I can offer you one to ponder if you like.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Consider this problem, Felix. Who were you before you were born?
Gosh, Max, I reckon that's between Mr. and Mrs. Millstone, whoever they were.
Contemplate the question with care, young man. You may find a pearl of wisdom hidden within.
Oh, get fucked. You're even more... You're even more of an officious prig than you were before. Graham. I gotta figure out Graham. Where's Graham? Up there. Okay. Why am I stuck? Stop being stuck. remember the layout. That's the hospital. Where's the fucking bar? I've completely forgotten how to get there. It doesn't make sense. It was easy to get there before. She went way downstairs when I followed her. Oh no, he was up here. He was upstairs. He's supposed to be upstairs. He's not. I gotta talk to Zora first. I see.
Captain, we should chat.
Should
Graham's got
we?
the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
You run in his
Yeah.
stead?
Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
The Iconoclasts may take your orders, but none of them, well, most of them believe in him and his teaching.
Sometimes you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around.
What's next?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
Okay, I
I'm going to
guess.
confront him. Can I count on your support?
Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
We still going after Trask, boss?
In a fucking minute.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
You... are about to take over a planet. You can handle
I
it.
can and shall. All I've done for my people. And look at where that path has led me. I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Greg.
Yeah, okay. Let's
I know
get
what
into
happened
this.
in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
You don't seek enlightenment, you just feel guilty.
Guilty? I didn't mean for them to die. I'm not a monster. Of course I feel fucking guilty. I've spent years atoning for my sins.
Without
I've studied,
accounting
meditated,
for
taught.
them.
I built the Iconoclast so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's
Yeah,
your answer,
easy.
Sam? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is
You've
my
not
movement.
even
These
said
are
you
my
are
people.
sorry.
If you want to lead them,
Because you're
you'll have
not.
to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Incoming!
Well, damn it, I was smoking a bowl. I did not want that to occur. I will take any of the stuff that you have, though. Right, Zora. Wait, boys, anything?
As always, I am at your disposal.
What did you think
Anything you'd like to
about
discuss?
what just happened? Felix? Felix? Thoughts?
Still going after Trask, boss?
Oh my god! Something else? Never fucking mind. Alright, Zora. Look.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Look. Hold on.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
What was it you said? Sometimes the best option is the most painful one?
Not exactly
First cut is the deepest.
We've lost a hell of a lot to this fight. Graham would never agree to this, but I'm starting to realize how often he led us astray.
He murdered those people, girl.
If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Yes. I'm sorry I had to kill Graham. I tried not to. I know it's a long shot. Okay.
Guess I'm in charge now. Still trying to figure out what that means.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you.
You got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Sanjar.
Yeah?
Alright. No, it never wants to let me out. I don't want to steal your bypass shunts. I just want to leave. Can I leave? Oh my god. Wait. Back in 2 shakes.
I am in no hurry myself. Well, I could use a breather.
Hi. Welcome back to the, I guess, Saturday morning, formerly Friday night broadcast on the Going to Be Dead channel. I'm hoping I'm not tangled up in wire.
Hey, Vic. Got a good one for you. I am certain you do, Mr. Millstone. Please proceed. Could the Grand Architect make a Borst pocket so big even he couldn't eat it? Believe it or not, we spent many hours arguing questions as ridiculous as that in my seminary days.
Keep talking, Vic. I know when I got you beat.
Alright, look. I'm gonna pop a save. It's been a few hours. Wait. Ah, I hit no. Why did I hit no? I always do it. Yes. Right, we've got to talk Sanjir. We've got paperwork to prove
the
it.
Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay. Very well.
Here's Zora's
Can't
review.
promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
She is.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us
Great.
there, and we'll discuss terms.
Great. Let's go do that. Right away. Guys, we're gonna fix this planet. I'm sorry Joshua had to die. I brought Felix and the vicar because I thought they would have something to say, but they had nothing to say. They were the most outspoken about this whole thing, and they had nothing to say to friggin' Graham. Did I say Joshua? I meant Graham. At the OSI church. Okay. We're gonna try to sprint there, I guess.
I still find it a pleasant diversion.
Well, with being a church man, don't it take the fun out of tossball if the winner is predetermined by the law?
You already
The
had
only
that
thing that takes the
conversation.
fun out of tossball is the Chosen's new fool of a coach.
Are we actually agreeing on something? I think we are.
Right, see you. Okay, this is weird.
Thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the
I
spirit.
admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
We're here to see that the negotiations go smoothly.
Sanja, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Let's see. What if the Iconoclast just supported your supply lines? You don't have weak Sanjar. Zora's ready to storm the city right now.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
I don't see why that couldn't be accommodated.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me shit Sanjar didn't know.
It feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondences between him and the pirates.
That means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
Mr. Nandi says he don't know a thing. I say we take his word for it.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
No, I believe Sanjar. Look. However...
Very well.
He's a leader.
My ignorance is no excuse.
Exactly.
I knew Graham for years. I should have done my due diligence and known exactly who I was working with. Surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Now hug it out.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'll need to sign up as a contact lady first.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. I, guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
We've changed the course of the future, Captain. You helped steer it toward the better.
So did you, buddy. Thanks for your help. Now, what do I do with this module? Can I sell it to a third party? Do I still have it? I don't know. I have so much. Oh yeah, there it is. It's my gunship now. Hey.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged.
Shut up.
What's occupying your thoughts?
I was just wondering if you had anything to say, but you don't. Let's get out of here. Right, weapons. Mesnioka. I guess I'll just keep that gunship till I might need it. God, they've gone off. Wait. Hey, yo. Sanjay. Mr. Nandi. Nandi. Sir.
You'll excuse me.
Okay, alright. Fine. I still have that module. I mean, I guess the gunship's mine. Right, search for clues in Fallbrook. These science weapons, man. Will the depravity never cease? Monarch Stellar Industries. Reveal their true colors. MSI joins forces with iconoclast radicals.
Where'd you get your schooling, Max?
Nowhere special, Mr. Millstone. An OSI seminary, same as my peers.
They teach you science there? You know, test tubes, formulas, all that sundry.
Among other things, including a rigidity of thinking. Why do you ask?
You got any of your old books? Just asking.
Of course. And you're welcome to them.
I guess I could have got inside Fallbrook. I thought he might be outside Fallbrook, but I guess he's in. The map made it difficult to tell. Look, I am tired of shitty maps. It's like they think of at the very last minute. It's people who've already done maps before and they fucking...
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75% mold-free?
I think I'm
No
supposed to talk
rubbernecking.
to you about
Either
something.
buy or move on.
I think I'm going to buy something from you. Aha! Sublight datapad and damaged UDL datapad. You bet. The screen is cracked and most of the keys are non-functional, fused together from plasma damage. All but a few entries are unreadable. Of those remaining, only snippets can be viewed. Entry number 1, Orperal Sauber. You are reassigned effective amid. Must report to Site Safety Commander Centers by 1600 HST. Transport provided by non-corporate contractor. Reliable. Proceed overland to research for town designation Fallbrook. Entry number 2. Kind of shithole facility is this? I'm never accepting a promotion again unless it comes with a gilded. Hostility keeps losing your damn key card. Expects me to find it for her, not her. Fucking Swain! At least Powell is easy on the eyes. Entry number 3. Shit, wrapped fucking alarm went off again before I got a chance to try the weapon. Seen anything like it? It's Chastity used it for a damn prank. Now Sanders is gonna lock it up and all that. Perfect for crowd control. Easy to maintain order in the townships once they get their hands on glue. And sublight data pad. When a sublight controller dies on the job, their aggressively non-sentimental teammates sell all of their possessions to maximize profits. This could explain why most sublight contractors tend to work alone. It's hard to partner with someone who often weighs how valuable your corpse might be. This data pad contains the personal journal of Mercer Cole, a low-level sublight contractor. Most entries pertain to slagging his teammates, or complaining about shit-for-pay contracts. The last entry reads, can't believe we found Alovite gas in a hibernated Rizzo lab out in the dust bag. Lavite? Olavite? Whatever it's spelled, it's worth a shit ton. Who the fuck did use that to make candy? Looks like old Gertie's hunch is gonna prove out. Not that I'll ever tell her so. The way she goes primal at the slightest hint of criticism. Too much product for us to transport. Gonna need a ship to smuggle this off-world. Probably need Lilia Hagen to send a team. No way Ms. Mailing can handle this job out of Fallbrook. Been working on Remy, plying him with the pale kale ale he likes. Figure if I can get him nice and sloshed, he'll tell me the password into that place. Did some exploring while he and Gertie were testing the Attaway gas. Found an old elevator shaft, a lab coat molded into a hidey. Hold on. Found an old elevator shaft, a lab coat modded into a hidey spot for some dandified weapon. Thing's probably worth enough to make me a right top runger after I go back for it. Old Mercer's getting himself to Byzantium. You can bet on it. Can't let Remy or Gertie find out about it. Gertie'd go all full burn and demand I split the profits. Remy, he'd probably send me to the boneyard and keep it for himself. Yay! Woohoo! Right. .40 in handguns for sure. 55 for Persuade. $60 for Persuade. Hold on. 60 for Persuade. $60 for Hack and Lockpick. Much better. Level 23. What's next? Right, we got 2 new things. Okay, one here in the Monarch Wilderness and then one in Cascadia. I mean, we're here, right? Right, so we are I'm not using it anymore. Might as well kill it. Oh, you're a new one. I'm still not using you, though. I really like the euthanasia kit. I should repair all equipped. Ooh. Armor parts were hurting. Let's, kill you guys real quick. Give us some more armor parts, because those are lacking. figure out where to go once we get out of Nya. I hope to meet the chairman and Minister Clark. I want to meet the board. I want him to tell me in person why I shouldn't be causing so much trouble. I want them to reprimand me. Okay, so there's one over here by UDL Lab. So we're gonna take that one first. I would like to remind everyone that I still have the module for that gunship. I did not have to give it to anyone. It's mine. I can still sell it to a third party. Or keep it for myself if the game will let me use it for something. I would like very much, oh, so very much, to sell it to a third party or use it myself for. Well, first of all, I want the research data. Oh, I can unlock it. I'm excited. After successful trials, management has decided to put the project Not a Toy on hold. UDL will instead pursue projects with a wider area of effect for more practical, large-scale crowd control. Note, before anyone asks, this does not mean I'm unlocking the gun. It's still off limits. I don't know why they have a crappy Russian accent. So, oh, if you would like me to make a video about non-Russian actors doing terrible Russian accents, let me know because I would love to make that video. Oh, I'll eventually make that video. Research log 14. Early results are promising. We've managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name, though. Note, I told Powell we are not calling the project Sticky Bits. Uses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't even make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Research log 57. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. I'm going to have to talk with them. Research log 58. Some underwear drawer with gloop. I have theories. Research log 143. Chastity used the gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake. But this is the third time she's made the same mistake, and she managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damn thing's been going haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean gloop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking that damn gun up. How about we lock gloop gun containment unit? To confirm that you are an authorized Universal Defense Logistics Security Specialist, please answer the following questions. Question 1. You are attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile dissidents attack the building. What is your priority? Get to safety, evacuate the employees, protect the chairman. I mean, I can't override, but correct response. Uh-oh. I've got to answer all the questions right now. Damn it. Question 2. You are perusing one of our many UDL personnel security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment when you are approached by a stranger who makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to the Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Defend the chairman's honor, smile and walk away, engage him further to assess his intent. Ah, incorrect. Fine. Override. Oh, I see. Fine. Chairman. Berate him relentlessly. Question 3. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. Answer. Destroy the stories and forbid your children from mentioning them again. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to the education program. Turn the stories into the authorities and claim responsibility. Arrest your spouse. Use of prototype crowd suppression weapon GL-009 has been authorized. Ha-ha! Reminder. Indoor use of this weapon will result in any cleaning fees being deducted from your paycheck. Have a pleasant day. Great. Thanks, Gloop Gun. Let me look at you, Mr. Gloop Gun. The development of this weapon was halted when one of the scientists working on it was killed by marauders, and the remaining team realized that no one understood her portion of the work. How the gloop is produced, how it counteracts gravity, and how it creates and conducts electricity is unknown. Neat. Next. Come on. Yeah. Miracle on the Frontier. Later, come on, you're new. You're newer than the old one, anyway. I would slap these posters all over everywhere. Okay, in Cascadia. It's dangerous here. Okay. To the secret lab we go. I'm excited. Are we going down here yet? I have no idea. Hey, we're still going. It's the Friday broadcast at 2:17 in the morning. Like most of the time this week. We had a roughen slightly on Tuesday, but we're still alive. Something we missed here. Up further, please. Wow. Jumping into an elevator shaft without even realizing. How on brand was that? Haven't done that all freaking day. Managed not to do that the entire time. Until 4:20 hours afterwards. After beginning the broadcast, I mean. Four hours, 20 minutes into the broadcast.
Staying out of sight.
And the idiot bumbles off an elevator shaft. I love it. Never in my life have I had the opportunity to just walk obliviously off an elevator shaft, plummet to my doom, and die. Only in video games, ladies and gentlemen. that's what video games can do for us. So I've created a literal sock puppet for videos. I just have to make a little set. It's very lazy. But it won't be, because I'm going to have to film. I have to make the set. I have to... Oh my god. It's the worst. It's because I don't have a makeup and hair budget. I mean, steady crafting, right? It's got a little hat. Doesn't have eyes. But it's got a little hat. So the hat's gonna go over, like, where the eyes would be, because it's like a cool. Because I don't have eyes for it. So it's gotta be too cool for eyes right now. All I have to do is tack the fucking... Well, I have to tack a background up, I guess. I guess I could use thumbtacks, but I don't really have fun fucking thumbtacks. Hey! Altavide gas. Okay. Right. I don't know if we're going up or down. I hope we're going up. I hope this is the way. Yeah, no. Wrong way. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's the right way.
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
Yeah, maybe we gotta walk across the bridge. Sure. Here we go. Yeah. That's what I thought. And that's why we went through the trouble of opening it yesterday. Is it in here? It's behind. It's gotta be behind. Guys, come on. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Look. Okay. Back here. Right. I'm not good at this. In character, I'm scared of this. Aha! Mind control ray. A misfiled form. Put a research group specializing in marketing jingles. Okay, a misfired form put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top secret weapons research facility. Okay. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into the advanced weaponry and developed the mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outposts corporate could find. I will also be taking your purple berry juice. You're a corpse, you don't need it. Get over yourself. I bet I can't fast travel from this location. What a surprise. I have to go, back down. So, I think I should save it. Because I'm going to get myself killed trying to get out of here. I'm going to pop a new save. Because this is going to hurt. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? There was a ladder the whole time? What? No, he's not. He'll be back. There he is. Look. Down but not out. Welcome back, Max. Been where you are. Out. I want out. Oh, it's not going to let us out. Let me out. Is this a way? Duh, Bard. Please let me out. Let me out of the building.
Watch out. Someone...
Oh, this is a new way. What's this about a new way? Right. Local maps are fucking terrible in freaking... so many games. I don't know how to code, so I can't make a map. And I don't think that there's a path of courses that I can take, a course of classes that I can take to learn that specific thing. So that I could be the guy who makes maps better across all games. I don't know how to do that. I'd have to learn to code, and I wouldn't know where to start with languages. Hey, where should I start? Oh, I know, right? Yikes. Yeah, we definitely shouldn't be here. Another way, then. Ooh, maybe that's the way out. There's bright lights. An unbarred door. Yes, out. I'm sure we'll be back for something. Okay. Here we are in the darkness in Cascadia. We're near hostiles. We got what we needed. I think we should go back to base. As soon as we can. I know we're close to the next objective. But I'm not sure it should be Felix here. I think for sure it's gotta be Nyoka and Sam. So we've got to get away from hostiles. But why? I'll get there. I should be okay now. Yep. Great. Back to base. Where do we land? Over in Stellar Bay, right? I think we should start back off from Fallbrook, maybe? I think maybe Fallbrook. If I'm wrong, we'll head back and try Cascadia.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
I think that's all of them. I don't know. Yeah, it's done. There's no... It's just get them all, I guess. To Fallbrook then.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Thank you. Also,
Who
don't I
ordered
keep...
the bottles of Raptidon musk? One has broken.
Just for a second, honey, because I'm gonna workbench it. Okay, it's got a grip. Or, no, I can make it have a grip. So, attack speed plus 15 or durability plus 25. Attack speed. Attacks, we can make it plasma. Increase damage. Make it shock. Or corrosion. I think increase damage, right? That's power attack damage. Still, yeah. Mr. Ouch for you. Let me modify your plasma launcher, please. Ammo. N-ray. Yeah, we'll just give it crit damage. Good. I mean, DPS on the tossball stick is one thing, but the soft speaker, it's already got mods. It's like, I don't have to do anything. And I can finally give it to you after I modify it. Just a moment, Max. Attack speed for you. On the speed grip, yes. Plasma damage, shock, corrosion. I mean, corrode that shit, right? Yeah, it's fine. Corrode it. Ah. Wait. I didn't mean to give that to you. I meant to give that to you. And that's you. Because, Felix, your melee weapon that I gave you is already modified, and, wow. Right. So there's a cave. We have to clear out the mantisaurs and then place pheromones. Wow, that seems like a lot of work for 2:55 in the morning. You know, maybe that's just enough for tonight. I am so glad you joined me tonight. Thank you very much. If you enjoyed hanging out with me this evening, please consider subscribing to the Gwenny Be Dead channel. I broadcast every Tuesday through Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern. Also, Tuesdays at 6:30 p.m., you can catch my friend Michelle and I over on Twitch at twitch.tv/theblarg, THEBLARGH, the Blarg. I hope that you have a fantastic weekend, and I will see you next Tuesday.